Hey, 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 it's another day. And here we are, broadcasting from the Down Under Hood. If you hadn't read my info, I'm an American living in Australia, which is why I don't have an Aussie accent much. All right, so let's get our stream for the day going, and let's start with a little something that didn't come up, but we'll start out with something kind of funny here. Okay, so we're gonna do this one right here. Just something a little funny. Something to have fun with. Let's see. What is an eggless omelet? Let's have a listen.
A man on table 6 wants an eggless omelette.
He wants an egg... Kiki, you can't have an eggless omelette, can you?
Why, do we not have any?
No, because they don't exist, do they? Because there's no... Breadsticks, what are they made of?
Bread?
Bread, very good. Okay, take away the bread. What are you left with?
Sticks?
No. There you go. That's an eggless omelette.
Okay.
No, don't take the plate, Kiki. What are you doing? Please.
Kiki, just ask the nice man if he'd like his omelette made with whole eggs or just egg whites. You can leave the plate. There you go.
Okay, that was just too funny.
Chef,
Yes.
what does steak mean?
Pardon?
What does steak mean?
This is steak.
Yeah, but what does it actually mean, the word?
Well, it's a cut of meat, isn't it?
Not always. Well, you've got fish steaks, haven't you?
Okay, good point.
Salmon steaks,
As I say...
wooden steaks,
Completely different type of steak.
pie
That's
steaks,
right, well, it's completely different.
steak through the
It's-
heart,
No, it's still...
steak and ale pie.
Okay, right, well, we're back to the first one, which is clearly meat.
But what does it mean?
It means this! This is steak!
Oh, that's too funny.
Are you getting this next mint?
Yeah, it's issue number 21, first appearance of Hellboy.
I know. I've been looking for it for years.
Sorry.
I'm Alice.
Leonard.
You're very cute, Leonard.
Thanks, you too. Go ahead and take it.
Would you be open to a trade?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Okay. Here. This is my number. Call me.
Damn it, I really want to.
But
But I kind of have a girlfriend.
you kidding?
You're cool with you and me just being friends, right?
I don't believe this.
Hey, Priya.
Hey, sweetheart.
I met this girl and I kissed her and I feel terrible about it, but it's done. It's never gonna happen again, and I am so sorry.
I kind of cheated on you, too. I guess we both messed up a little.
I'm sorry, I have to go. I don't believe this.
Okay, that went south. Wasn't even funny.
Helium.
Yes. Taylor Swift.
Yes. Pie.
Yes. Kardashian.
More specific?
Chloe. See, I remember because if it looks like Kim, it's Kim. If it looks kind of like Kim, it's Courtney. If it looks nothing like Kim, it's Chloe.
Oh, That's a Venn diagram. And I remember because I thought to myself, Venn, is he gonna stop talking about this diagram?
What are you guys doing?
Oh, well, we decided to use our breakfast time to expand our respective knowledge bases.
Oh, let me try. Atom of hydrogen, atom of maroon 5, mic drop.
I'm sorry, who is Mike Drop?
Okay, that was kind of funny.
Morning.
Good morning.
Oh, you didn't have to cook me breakfast.
Well, I wasn't sure how I did last night, and I wanted to finish strong.
You don't need to worry. Last night was great.
Well, you say that now, but wait until you taste this.
Oh my God, this is amazing. My husband never cooked for me.
You were married.
Well, technically, I guess I still am.
Technically, like the paperwork hasn't gone through, or technically like he's in the closet watching us right now? How long have you been separated?
About 2 weeks.
That is not a lot of weeks. In fact, that's the bare minimum to get to the plural weeks. What he does for a living?
He's a firefighter.
Potentially jealous man who's handy with an axe. It's okay, though. He's almost had 2 weeks to cool down.
Oh my goodness.
That this lying, cheating, can I say whore in here?
No.
Lying, cheating hooker of a woman owes my client a boatload of damages.
What the hell is going on here? Your mom just got served.
Served? I haven't even ordered yet.
Order!
Cheeseburger, please.
Righto. Okay. Well, that was fun, kind of, sort of. Not exactly family friendly. Oh, let's turn this down. This is way over the top. Way too much gain. There we go. All right, so that'll get us started off. Let's go ahead and switch over to what we're actually doing today, which is a little bit of Dyson Sphere program. Now, let's just, yes, double check our volumes. Okay. So today we're going to do a little bit of blueprinting setup and getting ready for mining quite a few planets. So what we were doing is taking a look at current blueprints and then tweaking them properly. So right now this is kind of a haphazard blueprint. We've got coal coming into smelters to change to graphite, then graphite changing it to diamond. It's not a very efficient blueprint. It'll get the job done to get you started if you only need a few, but we need a blueprint that's going to be a lot more productive for later on in mid-game. So, first things we're going to do is we definitely want graphite. So we're going to take coal and we're going to melt it into graphite. And actually, I believe I've got a setup. Those are already individual names. They don't have a blank yet. See if we've got a blank going on here. I'd like to start with a blank. And this is it. No, that is definitely not it. And it's not the pod or the cube, so it doesn't look like I've got a blank smelter set up. I reckon we'll do that. Alright, now, how are we... Let's move these up to where we like them and get our positioning on those. So what we're going to do is we're going to feed some proliferator out into okay, that's interesting. I don't... Oh, alright. I see. I see it. Alright, so proliferation is coming down into the splitter and then going both directions. So that will proliferate our coal going out, which will increase either output production of the smelters or... what's the choices? Or energy... production speed up or extra products. I'm starting to like the production speed up on these. So let's go ahead and get rid of these to start with, because we really don't want anything going down the middle to the same PLS. It will, but it will be going on the outside, not the internal. So the first thing we're going to want is we know that these are going to come out of the PLS stacked cores. And let's back that up, just one each. So we'll grab a splitter, that's going to be 4s. So 30 per second on a belt times 4, stack of 4 is 120 per second. So that's 240 per second to come into a splitter. So let's make it a little fancy. Oops, we'll go like this. That looks good, and we'll just bring it around and in. Yes, indeed. All right, so to start distributing that. And for this one, we're just going to close it off because I'm going to copy it for the moment. And we'll put it there because I want to make sure. See, we're already in the wrong spot. Okay, I want to make sure that our boxes are close enough for... They are too close. That's going to spread the, that's going to spread things out. That's what I don't like about this. However, we might have a possible solution. Let's check something here. I've got one particular blueprint, this one right here, that actually allows, depending on where you're at, allows us to get a real nice spacing on, see, there we go. So this middle region I can't use this blueprint on anywhere because that forces the boxes to be too close together for the inserters to work. However, if I was in a different region, obviously I would be able to get them close enough together. So this is going to have to be annotated by calling it a, what do we want to call it? Region-specific blueprint. So that will be either our northern, what do we want to call this? Region 1, the equator, equatorial. So basically anything but the equatorial. If I copy that, yeah, it's still not going to let me too close. But it'll definitely let me print those in the northern or southern hemisphere. I'm sorry, construction bots, we're not going to be doing that. Come on back. Well, I thought I might be able to use that close proximity to get these put together. It doesn't look like it. I would love to use that blueprint in the main areas, but we'll keep it handy for others. In the meantime, we'll make another one that's for the equatorial region. So these two are just too close. Even though that's one grid line, that's just a thing with DSP. And these, of course, will connect, but they won't connect at 6-1. They connect at 3-2. So 3 trips over 2 grids instead of 6 trips over 1 grid. Which that kind of sucks a little bit. However, this is still going to be a fast line. So this is 36 per second. We want it to be 72 per second because we want graphite mean and fast. So 2 rows of 36 is 72 per second. We're still getting 240 per second lead supply. So I could go pretty high on this. All right, so bottom was definitely blocked. These two we want to have 2 slots open. And the feed we definitely want to have 2 slots open. So let's just copy, paste, paste, and paste. And that should give us 2 slots, 2 slots, 2 slots, 2 slots, no slots. Yay. Okay. Now we can just copy these over and paste like nobody's business. And we'll just do 15 as a starter, because this is just a starter blueprint. It doesn't necessarily have to be for pole, it can be for anything. Let's also get these out of here because we're going to do the spacing on the pole, power poles later. Now all of these should be 0 on the bottom, which they are, and 2 on the top, which they are. Alright, 72 per second smelting. Most smelting, excuse me, is going to be a 1-to-1, 1 second production. So if we're getting 72 across the input, we should be able to get 72 smelters. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, that's 20, 24. Now, this row we're not going to be able to use, so we've got to change this up a bit. No, let's just do boom. And we'll copy that before we delete it. And we want it to be right there. No. I'll almost guarantee that's going to be too close. Correct. So we'll back that up one. Okay. We'll leave that on. You know what? We're gonna. The production speed up actually produces more than extra product, which I've found out. So 72 is probably not going to be ideal. We'll probably going to be down closer to about 32 or 40 smelters to produce the same amount as a normal unproliferated line. Okay. Now, boxes. Alright, we're going to delete this for now, because the boxes are going to want to reach out about to there. And we're going to try and avoid using inserters to extract from them. Well, we are going to use inserters, but yeah, we want it to feed out onto the belt much faster. Now this box is going to have one slot because we only need one slot. Actually, we're going to make it two because two's nice. It avoids glitches. This is the only stack that's going to have, or the only output that's going to have a stack of two, and that's only to get it. Oh, but look at that. That's right. Only to get it out of the, or out into the splitter. So let's grab another splitter and put it here. Then we'll grab them and put it there. Then we can connect them. Okay. Now in this case, the box only needs to be one, but the top's going to be two. And we're actually going to make that one three. So we're just expanding, expanding, expanding. So 1, 2, and 3 allows plenty of room to output onto the splitter and proliferate the output. Okay. Whoops, hang on. Why didn't that connect? Oh, wrong. That's why it didn't connect. And there we go. Now, do the same thing for the other side. Actually, we can just undo the whole thing there. Now we're just going to copy this. And we can do the same thing here. Right there. Now we want to make sure we get our outputs connected. Done deal. Now we will copy this over. And we're going to copy the bottom box. And then put some inserters on it. That is one. So we like that. And that's one. And we like that. Okay. And tab until the spacing is right. That should do nicely for there. And then another tab. Yes, well, of course. Since we're only blueprinting anyway, let's just bury a little bit of that And then we'll unbury it when we're done. So, okay. That is our graphite smelter. However, we can change that to anything. So we can do that for stone into glass, graphite, and I can't remember what the other recipes are, but we can use them for other recipes. So we'll just leave that blank. Until we get this blueprinted. Well, that was absolutely stupid. Because I'm a derp like that. Oh, hey, hello. Okay. We're gonna leave the proliferation there. We can clear that. We definitely don't want 50 automatically, so let's take that out of there. So when we blueprint this and populate it, we're probably just going to go with 15. All right. Now let's power it up. And see. Oh, really? Lack of item. Oh. Which side? That side right there. There's the power poles. And it would take about half of them. I really don't need that many, but that'd be fine. All right, let's see what kind of coverage we can get out of. Too far. That's too far. That should get the last inserter, and it does. Alright, so we'll just repeat that on each side. And I believe that's going to be about a double space. Thank you, autosave. So what do we got here? We're going to skip 2 smelters. Skip 2 smelters. Yes. That should do. Okay, all powered. Alright, that's looking like a good blueprint. So this will be we want to do this. Put our smelter on it. Let's give it a nice unique name. Let's just call it blank smelt line. Oh, who is that? Hello, I am so sorry about that. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Asen. Welcome to the chat. Thank you very much for coming by. I'm sorry I didn't see that right away. I was a little focused. We're doing a little bit of Dyson Sphere program today. And we're going to call this, we're doing this specifically as a equatorial line smelting, or equatorial region. Probably work in a few others. but this is going to be smelts and boxes, not a belt line. Okay, should that be good enough? I reckon it should be. Hold just a second. Let's go to factories, smelting, and let's copy. Can I copy? Can I copy the path? Yes, I can. Let's do that. So I want to move the blueprint from here, which will be the main path. So I'm just going to copy the path to move it to, and it'll automatically go into my factories folder or factory book inside the smelting book, and it'll come up as a blank smelt line. So here it is now, right here. Oops, right here. Normally when you save without giving it a path, it saves right here, which is just the uppermost blueprint folder. Instead, I told it to go here, and then go here, and then boom, there it is. Alright, so that is blank smelt for region specific. And what we don't want to do is we want to rename the other one. Well, not rename it, but we want to go into here. Specific region. Correct. So this will be non-equatorial region. I'm going to put it in bold, but because I probably won't see it unless it is in bold. And yeah, we'll just do something like that. Okay. Oh, we already did that. Alright, so now that that's done, we can use that for magnets, we can use that for glass, and that should be the total of smelters that we want. No, it's not the stream glitching. This is actually DSP glitches, so whenever it's boxes that you're deleting or mass deleting, DSP has to read the contents of each box to make sure it's not empty, or to check if it's not empty, and then give you that message you just saw at the PLS, just so you don't accidentally mass destroy a full box. Okay, so now we know that this was incorrect and a little bit of overkill, not needed, so we're not going to pull them up just because they're not useful or not doing anything. It's not stopping anything. And of course a belted smelt line for silicon and a belted smelt line for titanium. We're not going to replace that either. So we just want to use now the blueprints that we have. And since this is a 4-planet, and we've got one of each set up except for the coal. Let's go find our coal. Oops. There it is. Okay, so we'll take a look at our one coal vein, and we will get that started. Oops, there it is. So that we can convert that to graphite, or, well, yeah, convert it to graphite. All right, so how do we know what we have for recipes? Let's just take a look at a little something up here. And let's add, I'm just going to capture something real quick. Let's do a display capture. And we will capture that one right there. Okay. So what we're looking at right now is a cool little program. It's not really a program, it's just an image that somebody created with all the recipes. So all the ores, the ores and the stone is up here. These are all the starting points of things that you can mine. And we're going to mine a coal vein right now, which has got one recipe. It's used in one recipe, make coal. Coal is then used in one recipe to make graphite. So that's the only reason to pull up coal is to smelt it into graphite. Since it's graphite, you can follow the little arrow down. Once you've got the graphite is then used in 5 different recipes. So you can set up assembly machines or smelters, whichever, in case you're going into diamonds, and create these items with the graphite and whatever recipe or whatever items are in the recipe for those. And of course, it also tells you a little bit more about how many belts you're going to need. So blue belt's going to give you 60 per second. And, 60 per minute? No, hang on. 2 seconds. 1 graphite, 2 seconds. I'll have to take a look at it again, because I think this might be a little bit outdated, but you can calculate it. So, a refinery will use 2 hydrogen and oil to make graphite, which is then used in these 5 recipes. It's 1 every 4 seconds. And then that gives you, it's 120 a minute. If that's 60 a minute, that's 120 a minute. Anyway, from there, the graphite, you can follow the arrows, and we'll go down here. And as you can see, it's part of the red energy matrix, which is graphite. And you just add 2 hydrogen to it. So this is a cool little graphic that I like to go by, just so I can see what's going on. And the reason we're doing ore right now is because once iron is smelted into iron ingots, you can see it's the only recipe that's used in the most items. So iron ingots is used in 20 different recipes. So it makes 20 different items. And copper is actually the least, well, not the least of the ores, but it's low, 7. Silicon is used in 5. Stone, believe it or not, is 11, because most of that is either foundation or generators. Well, I take it back. In my case, it's boxes. But a lot of people make a lot of generators with the stone. Stone is also, stone brick, by the way, stone is also used for glass, and that's why I made the smelter. Uses a smelter, as you can see here. Excuse me. And we want titanium glass from that, so we're definitely going to set up some stone mining and some ore mining, or some coal mining. So that brings us to here, where we're at now. And we're going to grab a small little factory that I set up, if I can find it. Which I probably put into factories. Not. First start. New start. Come on, brain, don't fail me now. Alright, where did it go? Hope I didn't delete it. Oh. Nope, it's not tools. Not new start. It's got the advanced miner on it. Probably right past it. There it is. I don't know why that big machine isn't easy to spot. And since this region grid line is so close, still gonna get... Now see, it is saying that these belts are not going to connect inside the machine because of where this blueprint was built. It's also going to say the inserters or the splitters are not going to connect belts inside because they're too close. It's ridiculous. The sad thing is I can't rotate this and split a region line, obviously. I could get away with that. Dun, dun, dun. Since it is only 6 veins, so that is actually going to be a pretty slow process with only 6 veins, but we're going to utilize another planet as well for this, so that's going to be storage. This is going to be max, and in this case we will add... This is a rare case only because there's only 6 veins in this. So we're going to do something of this. Come on, you can get it. There we go. I was going to try and get do this. Yeah, it's not gonna. Certainly would like more than 4. I'd like more than 5 if I can get it. I don't think we're gonna... Yes, we are. Well, we might have to settle for 4. Let's... Hang on. That's 4. That's 3. This is really minimal. Really minimal, however. That's all we've got. Only 6 veins on the entire planet. The next door planet is going to be much better. So this is why I have the splitters in the outputs of the advanced miner, because we will be taking this and dumping them into the line to get proliferated. We'll get these 3 on this side. Really? No way. Yeah. Huh. Oh well. Not a huge issue. And last but not least, all right. And probably this one. Can I get all 6? Or no, missed 2 of them. That got all 5. Put one down there. And one here. Okay. Now, all by itself, of course. So we'll want to use wireless towers to get it here. I reckon I could have faced that the other way, but that's alright. It's pretty close to that titanium vein anyway. That's quite alright. Alright, let's see how far we can stretch this. That looks like we can get... I don't know if I should split that or not. Yeah, we can. Can always move it later, which I will likely be doing. Alright. Alright, so they are going to town. Now we just want to set this up for coal. It's going to be storage at the moment because I like to smelt on site. And that's not proliferated, so let's do this. Didn't have enough proliferation before it got there, so now there are three arrows fully proliferated. Only 2,600 a minute. Well, you know, that's not bad. That's the best we can do with 6 veins. Alright, so with that in mind, just turn these back on so we can see our... Oh, thank you very much, autosave. Coffee sip. Autosave always gives me a chance to hydrate with my coffee. Alright, so let's take a look and see what space we have. There's one vein that way. And I believe that's going to be, if I set up here, yeah, that's going to be out of the way, so I can actually smelt along this line right here. I've got plenty of room to extend it as far as I want. If I want to eventually wrap the planet with it, looks like I've got room to. Alright. So, why did we make blueprints? For this very reason. Alright, now I want to be as close as we can to the region line without going over it. Should be good. Let's leave room to throw 3 belts in there also. I hope that left room to throw 3 belts in there. Let's see. Let's not... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that should do. Because we know that these belts are going to have stacks of 4 each. So that'll be 120 plus 120 plus 120 per second. Nice. All right, so that will be proliferated coal coming in. When it comes out, that is going to be proliferated diamond. Or, I'm sorry, graphite. So this can be storage, and that can be marked as supply, and it will go out to wherever it's needed. We also want to add a few... Oh, look at this. Let's do that. Look at that. All but one is a 3RO proliferated. Yeah, we like that. Get rid of that. Let's get... We're only going to need about 15 to deliver it to an ILS. That should do fine. And we will tell it proliferated coal. Now this is going to fill up super fast. So 120, 240, 360. So that's going to be roughly 360 per second. And sure enough, I haven't even used the drone yet. And I don't think the drones can deliver this fast. They only carry 200 at a time. Done. Okay. Oh, yeah, finish doing whatever you need to do. There you go. Come on back. Well, we'll go ahead and make this graphite. And we'll tab space it. Wrong key. Tab space it to get out to the right spacing. And then change our recipe here to graphite. Copy it. Tab space it. Done. Now we can turn on this line and watch a fantastically fast process at 240 a second coming out of PLS. A proliferated coal stacked, racing down the line. How many do we have here? So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So we've got 32 right now, and I know we're gonna want a lot more than that. We're gonna probably want to be close to 60 smelters. How fast are we going? Oh well, we can calculate that. So only 2 belts, 30 per second here, 30 per second there. At 60 per second, but they're not proliferated. Why is that? Where's my proliferation fluid? It's still 60 per second. Might help if I actually turn it on. Alright, we'll take 6. Alright, we'll take 8. Probably need it. It's going to be pretty fast. Okay, proliferation is here. Delete. Back. Now it's got a 3-arrow proliferation. Tier 3 or level 3, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Yeah, that's 60 per second. We could boost that, but it's not actually 30 per second yet. Because we've only got what did I say, 32 smelters, so 16, it's only 16 per second right now. So let's get that up to 30. Let me just double check 16, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, yep, so we want 14 more on each side. So Oh, let's do it by... Let's do this. Let's do it by threes, even though it's not an even number. Get them all. Yep, got them all. And we'll do this. Should do it. Yep. And the spacing for those poles should be just right. So that's 3, 6, 9. And 12. And we'll overlap these two to get 13, 14. Done. Looks like I'm going to have to grab some more boxes. And since we had an overlap, we're just going to have to grab these and move them. Hello, music. Where'd you go? That's better. Music, my music. Where did you go? Okay, now we'll just grab some more boxes from the pole. They're in. This one. And get rid of those. Turn those off. Aw, I hate that about blueprints. Sometimes I don't plant what's in them. Of course, this was a copy, so sometimes when you're copying, they don't go. It's just kind of hated. Having to do it manually to connect them back up. Alright, let's double check, make sure all the other inserters got copied. And it looks like they did. Yeah, so sometimes when you're overlapping, all of the inserters are placed. And it looks like it did it a few times. Oh, I hate that. Okay, so let's do this. This is faster. That was supposed to be. Let's try that again. That's the one I wanted. And we'll get rid of that one. Get rid of those. That's more better. Alright, let's double check our outputs. They are all there, it looks like. Yes, indeed. Now, that should give us a saturated belt as they catch up. Yep, so that is almost 60 a second. Still some gaps in there, but... Alright, so we've got 5, we got 10, we got 15, 20, 25, 30. That's 30 per second. It's actually more than 30 per second, or should be, because we are producing one extra on proliferated materials. So let's do this. We can saturate this line pretty easily. Change it to 100% production speed up. So how many are going to saturate the line? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 smelters adjusted. And they are now going at 60 a minute versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 60 a minute on a production speed up versus 37.5 a minute on extra product. And now you see why I like production speed up better. Yes. Okay, looks like we got them all. That's 30, so that's going to saturate the line 100%. Saturated and full too. So let's just delete those for now and take a look. It is 100% saturated. So we're definitely getting 30 per second on this side. This side is actually producing 30 per second. So let's do this. Yep, copy that. Put it there. We should be able to belt this through it. Yes. But before we do, to do that. And get down on the ground, Icarus. You don't turn sharp enough. And we'll do this. And then we will double up our 30 per second on each side to 60 per second. And we'll do the same thing over here. Double our 30 per second into 60 per second. And just to double check that. Both lines saturated. Wonderful. Okay, hang on. Let's just let's do some paste here. Production speed up 100%. So that is 60 a minute now. Or 60 a second, sorry. Oh, I think it was 60 a minute. Yeah, 60 a minute. Alright, so it's going to take 2 coal. It's going to give us 1 graphite in 2 seconds. That's why it's 60 a minute. Well, this 100% speed up is going to improve that a bunch. Production speed up, so we want to up here. That PLS is already full. That's why you see yellow dots on some of these machines. all the smelters are now 60 a minute. And we should see a fair bit of speed on these now. Tick, tick, tick. Almost 120 a second. Okay, we need to open this up a little bit. Yes. Okay. You can see they're flying through there pretty darn quick. And we're full again. Okay, that's all working well. And that's out of 6 veins. So, not too shabby. Alright, since graphite is on hand, let's add that to our be nice if I put some robot or some drones in there. There. And of course keep them stocked up. And that'll do for now. Oops. All right. That is all good. Let's head over to the other planet that definitely needs same setup. So got lucky on this one. We've got thank you, autosave. Might as well just go ahead and do a manual as well. Where was I at? I interrupted my own brain. Oh, that's a dark planet. Helps if you get out from behind a gas giant. Hey, that was a really dark planet. Yeah, so just so happens we had a gas giant that is a Doot and hydrogen giant with 2 satellites that were massively ore oriented except for the coal. So we'll go ahead and find our coal and get graphite going on that one as well. It's probably going to be in a really bad, oh, that's not so bad, other than it's, yeah, where the lava is. We'll cover up just now. And before we get to doing that, it is break time, so time to hydrate and water, or that water is hydrate and bio break. So it won't be a few minutes. Then we'll get right back to it. Okay, always important to have a bio break. Get up and stretch, hydrate, all that stuff to keep us from getting fatter every day. Okay, let's do, just want to do a quick important, let's check out Nightbot. I think I need to make some adjustments to Nightbot. But we'll do one of these real quick so everybody knows what the local time is here, or what your local time is here versus what time we start streaming on our schedule. Then of course we want to do all the different ways that you can view this stream at the same time, simulcasted. So I am simulcasting or streaming into Twitch, YouTube, Discord, and Streamlabs all at the same time. Okay. Now, we'll go ahead and set up our coal on this one, and then we'll get started on our stone so we can get some glass going. Go ahead and grab our, not the smelter yet, we'll grab our advanced miner. Which way are we going to go with this? It looks like we can go east. Yeah, looks like we can go east with this. If we clean up some of the lava, it'd be hard to get in between there. I probably could, but it's a whole lot easier just to go with the easterly direction. And we're probably going to grab that copper or that titanium at some point anyway. So we'll go ahead and alleviate that problem right off the bat. And it looks like we'll do a little bit here as well. That should be plenty for now. Alright, first things first. I'm not going to grab them all going east-west. That's all right. Should be able to grab them all going north-south. I do that. Just double check it. So that's 20 veins. Yes. No. Didn't push it far enough. All right, so we need to come up roughly. Did grab the equator. The 1, 2, 3. Oh, we may not be able to go 3. I'll probably hit that vein right there. Wow. That'll probably up a little bit. But we'll give it a try, see what happens. Get as close as we can. Yeah, I might have to add a few. Yep, that's a collide. Back 1. Yeah, I reckon gonna have to probably set up a few more extra miners on that one, which is not a big deal. And grab some splitters. Our goodie box. Oh, that might be a little bit of a bummer. Indeed. Alright, so we've got our ores set up. I mean our refined smelted materials set up. Let's add one for tools. This is no, this is no. And that's no. And we'll ask for some splitters. What else could we ask for? Really don't need anything out of that. This does need to be graphite. And the same with this one. Okay. So we'll need some splitters. Got inserters, got belts. How are we doing on boxes? Boxes are doing okay on that. Power poles, smelters. Smelters we could use a few more of. So we'll grab some of those. And looks like we've got plenty of everything else. All right. Got warpers for them up. Before we do that, let's tell it we only need, those are stacks of 50 each, so 4 stacks. Those, we only need 1 stack, but we can only get 2. Alright. should be fine for now. We've got plenty of foundation if we need it. Okay. Bring it on, guys. We're only a little bit away. Well, I know you guys are faster than that. Here we come. Bam. Thank you very much. Wow, 900. You know what? Don't need that many. We're only going to take 150. I will put 3 back. And take half of the splitters. That should be fine for now. All right, we can come back for that later. What are we doing here? This is titanium. We're in the wrong spot. No wonder we're having issues. All right, chat. You guys got to keep me straight here. I'm getting all confused. We just wanted. Oops. We just wanted the space next to it. We didn't actually want that. We wanted the coal. Was right here. Much better. Okay. Since that is just a little south, this will be much better. That's a beautiful thing. And that is our proliferation, so we'll want to get that over here first. Thank you, autosave. We'll do that. And we'll throw in some... No, we're not going to throw in any drones because this is all going to be storage. And it's going to be proliferated coal. This is going to be storage and max, production speed, and give it some power. Bada bing, bada boom. Throw in there because we're gonna up it along with a few more miners. Wonder if I can get all 7. Oh, yeah, 7. I'm gonna get 5 that way. I saw it. There it is. 6 that way. Three, 4 that way. Maybe 5. Oh, so yep, so close, so close. Got 5 out of it. That's good enough. Yeah. Okay. Not a bad deal. And we'll pick those up right quick. Ooh, that was ugly. That was a tad ugly. It's alright. And one from here. All right. These two connected. All right. Didn't like that, did you? Huh. Oh, we got a remedy for that too. Like that? Thought you might. There we go. All right. Got our proliferation. All we do is connect to power. Bada bing. Hey. See what kind of 3,000. Entirely horrible. We really don't need all that proliferation. So we'll put it there. And we're happy with that. Now, it's got all this lovely grid area without conflict, so it looks like that's going to be almost literally right on the equator. We're not going to do it right on the equator. We're going to come just a little bit south of it. So now we can use our smelt blank. And we will pop that in here. Right next to the equator. Need foundation. Really? I don't see any issue. Oh, a little divot right there. How about that? Where is it? Right there. That should do it. Collide with object. There, is that better? Thank you very much. Give that about another 800. Be fine. And there it goes. Bada bing. Now we know this is going to be quite quick, so we're going to go ahead and double it like we did on the other one. And just add in our extra. And then belt it. That's all happy. This is going to be graphite again from coal. that one. It's helpful if we put a recipe in it. Then grab it. And go. And yay. I believe we said that was 16, right? So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. And we did want to, that's another thing, we wanted to make that a production speed up. So we'll just do that again. Making sure we got production speed up. And this is going to be a production speed up. And so that's 16. And this should be it's 19. Oh look, those inserters went in very nicely. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so 16, 19, 2, 25. That's 50. Step 4. This time it was only the poles that didn't go in for some reason. Anyway, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. That's 50 smelters. We can extend that if we want to. So we need a slot for coal that's proliferated and graphite that is proliferated, and some bots to deliver it up to the ILS. And we want that one, that one, that one to fill up at 360 per second. And it is definitely filling up at 360 per second. That's a beautiful thing. All right. We want coal and we want coal. And no gaps. It's very good. Graphite is going to town. Didn't have any. What do we got here? A lack of materials. Is that a lack of materials? Probably a broken inserter. Probably should have checked that on the other one as well. What? Throw 2 and 2. Okay, they're just going through so fast. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can open that up a little bit. It's just going through those boxes so fast. The belts can't even do them that fast, not even close. It's going through so fast it's not even registering. Alright, let's see if we can open that up a bit, because I don't think 2 is going to be enough. We can just go to 4. And open this one up. Yeah, that's going too fast. Wow. Let's get this one opened up to 4. Oops. Crazy. So that's 36 per second, that's 72 per second. But as you can see, graphite is going up to the ILSs immediately. Still only 60 per second though. Let's investigate a little bit more. Well, they're definitely being pulled in as fast as they go, so it's just a random thing. We've got 50 smelters, and it looks like... What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. Looks like 14 of them out of 50. So we're getting 36 smelters yanking coal off the line. And it'll take a minute for it to catch up. Actually, it's 36 times 2. So as you can see, it takes 2 coal. 36 times 2 is 72, and that's exactly what we're feeding down the line, is 72 per second. So if we want all the smelters on, we add a 3rd row. So that would look like this. We'd do that one. And you'll see that this will require a wireless power tower, or not wireless, a satellite power tower, because poles can't reach the top stack. So when you think about the power distribution for the poles, it displays a circle like this on the ground, but it's actually a dome in the same shape, and this side of the dome is just out of reach of the pole, or of the inserters. So this one's in the wrong spot anyway, so we'll move that one up. And that one reaches, so what we'll do is we'll just add an extra here and there. Now we've just increased our 72 per second to 108 per second, and what that will do is that will turn off the yellow dots for the smelters that weren't working, and now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they're randomly on and off. All right, so it's going to take a second, but they'll all go off. That is 36 plus 36 plus 36 a second. And now we're hitting about 60 per second, a little bit more. All right. Give it a little more help. Yeah. There we go. Well, that was fast. All right. 1 or 2. I just saw that one come on. So 1, 2. That one just went out. 3, 4. So randomly about 4. Yep, randomly 4 of them will be a little bit slower. That's all right. That means we get 46 solid smelters going at extra production, 100%, 60 a minute. So let's take a look at what that equates to. So almost 4,000 a minute. It's on the 10-minute mark. Oh, we're well over 4. We're at 5,000 a minute. And as you can see, there's more smelters than what our 4 little pole veins can provide. So we're chewing up 5,500 a minute, which is good, and producing almost 2,800 a minute. That ain't too shabby. Okay, let's go get some stone. And hopefully we've got some stone veins near the equator. That would be nice. There's one over there. That one's only 13 though. And this obviously is the construction side of the planet, but we're not going to be doing any construction. Alright, faster would be the map. So we've got, what's our stone looking like? 38. So I saw 13, which was right there. Watch it be near one of the poles. There's another 13 and there's a 12. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of disappointment there, but oh well. It is what it is. They're split evenly. So we'll grab this one. See how we're laid out here. That looks like it's going to be an east to west. So let's grab that. Grab that from here. Autosave, thank you very much. And I can get right over the top of that. Corner to corner. That should be all 13. And in fact, it is all 13. Boom, boom, and boom. That takes care of that. We won't need any extra miners on that. We'll power it though. And we will pull it up from over in this corner. Hopefully. And we will give this stone nicely proliferated. And of course that'll be storage. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb again. That was weird. All right, now grid lines again. So working our way toward the equator. got a little bit of lava over here. I don't want a foundation nose when I probably have plenty of space over here. And indeed I do, before I ever have to lay down foundation. So let's now grab our smelting line. And I don't have glass set up. What I could do that's the same as the blank anyway. Yeah, I don't want to change all those. It's the same as the blank. Except the blank's twice as big. Alright, so equator is that line there. So we'll stay just off the equator. Really? Oh my goodness, that teeny tiny bit. Okay, fine. Oh, it's not a teeny tiny bit. There, that should do it. Alright, now we will stay just off the equator. Hope I just did the right spot. Really? What are we colliding with? It does look like we're going to have to grab some of those extra boxes. Oh, I didn't ask for boxes. Wow, who'd have thunk that? I even mentioned boxes last time. Alright, we'll wait for those to get here. It won't take long. And while we're waiting for that, it looks like we need some proliferators too. Where'd they be? There they are. Almost certain we're not going to get just 100 of those, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Okay. Nice big red giant there. Scorpii. What's Scorpii look like? Luminosity is not even a 1. That's pretty typical for a red giant. Then very little cold, but it's got kimberlite, not much of it. Optical grading. It's 6, 8, so it's about 4 light years from home. Oh, it's all on one planet? No way. Sure is. Solar energy ratio real high. Wow. What's the period? That is an orbital period of 33,000 seconds. Oh, we're going to have to grab a calculator for that. So, 33 and 360 divided by 60 seconds. That's 556 minutes. Divided by 60 again. 9.25 hours for an orbit. That's real time. So 9.25 hours to go around once. Holy moly. Rotation speed is almost one rotation every, that's over 10 minutes, so 15 minutes. One rotation every 15 minutes. Not a bad inclination either. Not bad. And what is, it's a lava planet, wouldn't you know? Oh well. We'll have to keep that in mind. Kimberlite and optical grating. It's kind of good stuff to have around. Alright. Well, let's collect our stuff we were waiting on. So, yes, I'll take those. Yeah, I'll take all of what you got already. And got plenty of those for right now. Jump. There we go. Alright, fill them all in. So we're going to be taking stone in here. And we're going to be turning that into... Oh, hang on, let me go to my cheat sheet. And stone is actually used in 4 different recipes. So it's glass, silicone, and brick. So I don't need it to be making brick, but I do want it to be making glass. So it is glass that'll be coming back in. Actually, no, it's not this one. This is just storage. And that would be passed off to... Glass will be coming back here. What am I thinking? Rocket, you're an idiot. That's... Melting directly into glass. Yes, and we will supply those back to the ILS. Okay. With that in mind, we're definitely going to want to double those up. And extend the belt through them. Make sure we're getting plenty of blue fluid, blue juice. Yep. We'll just route this around. Yeah, I could use drones, but still, I like the fact that I put that in the wrong spot. Because I need 1, 2, 3. That's more better. That definitely fills up quickly. while that is filling up. Do that. And that should make us ready to go. Well, almost, as soon as we copy these recipes in. So not only do we want to be copied, but we want to make sure we copy the production speed up. Nice. Do the same for this side. And it's glass, and it's a production speed up. Bring it on down the line. Ready to go. And rocks and glass. Proliferated glass, please. And here comes 3 arrows. Oh, we like that. Yes, indeed, we like that very much. Alright, so that will take a little bit to get up to speed. How many does it take? So, just like coal and graphite, it'll be 1 glass every 2 seconds from 2 portions of rocks. Which means we will want to extend this out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. We did 50 last time, so we're going to do 40 this time. We only need another 24. Oh no, that would be 80, so 16, that's 32. We only want another 18, so 9 more will give us 50. Yep, so we'll do that. And we will grab... Might as well do it by 2s. It's 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. That'll give us 52. That should be plenty. Plenty for now. Two, 2, 2. Yep. Okay. Now, that is still going to leave us a little shy, so 72 per second. So, this is 60 per minute, which is 1 a second. And so that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 26. That's only 27? Hang on. Rocket can't count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. That's 52. I can keep going. It's still not 72 per second. Yeah. That's 28. Do 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. Let's go that. We don't want to add another 2 lines on, or another row of boxes on top. That's in the wrong spot. Okay. There we go. Something didn't copy. Got some inserters that didn't copy down somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna need another row of boxes. Ooh, what happened here? Again. Wrong spot again. There we go. Yeah, those smelters are chewing it up. Crazy. We're also going to open that up to 5, and we're going to open this up to 5. Because look how fast they go through. So we'll go ahead and do that. And unfortunately, no, you can't click and drag these over the top. Only on the ground. Okay. And looks like some of them are going to need, are they going to need power? Yeah, I think some of them are spaced them too far apart. Missed the spacing on that. That's okay. Ooh, alright, we'll do one there too. There we go. Glass is full already. That's crazy. We love it though. Alright, just double checking our inserters to make sure every box and every... Yep, and it's already coming down to the bottom, which is good. Okay. Glass. Now we will have a need for... Let's go the right way. We will have a need for another ILS. Since graphite's taking up the last slot of the other ones. Thank you, autosave. Alright, let's see what we're getting in the way of statistics. And we'll take a look at the video stats. So, OBS is showing 0 dropped frames. We've been live for 2 hours and 13 minutes. CPU usage is only 10% at 60 FPS and 6000 kbps bitrate. That's all good. The stream coming back to me over the network, so out to Amazon and back, we're getting 60 frames per second. Got 65 skipped frames over that 2 hours and almost 15 minutes, and the buffer is floating between right around 4-second buffer size and a 6100 kbps bit rate. So wow, numbers are always good. I'm really surprised. I've always been concerned because we're in Australia and we definitely have to hop an ocean before we go anywhere outside of Australia, unlike the US where they can go to Canada and Mexico before ever leaving the mainland. So yeah, another ILS, and we'll put some we don't want it by the equipment side, we want it over by the we want it near the oars. So we'll go ahead and put glass in here, put a local request for it. We'll populate some of those. I'll grab some of the box to bring them over. Plenty to do it with. And we will pipe over some warpers, because warpers are our friend. And we will pull it, we'll just pull it from that slot. Oh, that one's not exactly in line. That's all right. I don't use the ports for anything else. That's annoying, but only slightly. It's doing what it's supposed to. All right. Remote supply. Must have needed glass. It's 2,000, 4,000 went off right off the bat. 6,000. What? Wow. 8,000. $8,000 glass shipped off to. Well, there goes 10,000. So I must have needed. Huh. I didn't even realize it, but there they go. They are going home. The glass. And there goes some more. Okay, well, it's a good thing I did that then. I did not know I was lacking on glass, and that was probably shorting my titanium glass, which was probably shorting my plane filters. Okay. Alright, well, you know, that's a good place for a stretch bile break and whatnot. So we'll go ahead and do the short break. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, break time, guys. We'll catch you in a few minutes. Okay, we are back. I should coin a new acronym or a new phrase, only because BRB is Be Right Back, and we're usually doing a BFB, Biological Functions Break, so we could literally call that a BRB for a BFB. Maybe that'll catch on. We could actually shorten that down to one complete. Yeah, we could do that for one complete acronym. BRB FBFB. There you go. Be right back for a biological function break. That's a lot of B's. Well, there we go anyway. Alright, back to what we were doing. So, glass got crazy. I apparently needed glass going out to the home planet. So, good thing we started smelting stone. Alright. That is literally one of everything off of this planet, which is all going well. Of course, glass is still being made, even though the ILS and the PLS are full up. Now, as many of you may think, this is not full storage. These are not storage containers. These are just pass-through containers. So they're replacing belts, and they're passing stone at 108 per second. So 36 by 36 by 36 for each row. 3 inserters is 36 per second total on each row. A belt only is 30 per second. So there you go. Now, I do have to say, it could still be belted instead of using box method, because 2 belts coming out of a PLS and ILS, if you are using the tech limit, each one will be a stack of 4. So at 30 per second, that's 120 per second on a belt. So that's 240 feeding the line. You could literally use one belt for all of the smelters to pull from. And you would only need enough smelters for 120 per second. So since smelters are operating with the production speed up at 60 a minute, which is 1 per second, you could do 2 rows of 60 smelters or 1 row of 120 smelters, and they should all be satisfied. So there we go. All right. Nice lava rock. I went the wrong way, but we'll keep going. Everything is looking good. What's our power looking like? So we've got plenty of batteries. Going back to our battery planet. That's lovely. Plenty of warpers. Plenty of blue juice. And our power demand, we are 100% satisfied for sure. We're consuming 76. Accumulators are right, okay. They're only generating 41, which means they're not generating 100% capacity, so current power is about 4 megawatts each. They can go up to 45. So plenty of power for many more factories on this planet. All right. Now, I don't believe we set up stone on the 5th or on the 2nd planet, so we'll just hop over there. And the reason we're taking advantage of these 2 satellites on this gas planet is because it is close to the home system, and we are going to be building mega factories for our rockets. So we've already got a rocket factory, but we're going to be building a mega factory. Batteries are doing great over here. Power. Much in demand because so far everything should be overstocked, which we are, 20,000 of everything. And now we're going to add glass. So let's just grab LS. This time we'll get it on the right line, which will be that line right there. And space it out to right. Right there. That doesn't look like the right spot, but it is. Thank you, autosave. So we should be able to grab some warpers out of slot 5 and pop them in. This is going to be glass. It's going to be remote supplied. And we'll fill it up. And we'll put some drones in. Get on in there, drones. Alright. And then we'll give it some power. 100% satisfied. Alright. Now, let's take a look what our stone situation is on this planet. And we are looking like 61. So we've got 13 there. I'm hoping for more than 13. 13 there. That's 23. That's iron. Sorry. There's another 13, so that's 39. 9 is 48. That means there's one more stone, and it's probably going to be just as small. Stone deposits. Hoping to see one that's a little more than 13. But I don't think we're going to be in luck. 13, 13, 26, 9, 35. 13 is 58. That can't be a six. That leaves 3. That can't be a vein of 3 stones somewhere. But it looks like 13 is going to be our max. Wow. Did pretty good on the other one. And it looks like this bad boy right here is going to be our target. Alright, so let's see, where is that in relation to us? That is just over here. This couldn't be the one we were looking at. Yeah, it was. Alright, where's our grid lines? Oh, it's right on a region break. And of course they're spread out east to west, which means that's not really gonna be ideal for us because of that. And don't think that's gonna get all 13. It might. That one won't. That one might. Did it catch them all? It caught them all. Alright, you know what? We'll use that one. And, of course, we will need belts. Alright, so it's already getting plenty of blue juice. So we'll just grab some belts from our Tools ILS. That right there. Yeah, so we'll take those. And max this out. All its storage, max this out. That should pull 13 veins was 3,000 a minute, just over 3,000 a minute. No need for additional miners. And we'll go ahead and throw some power down on these. And lack of items, so we'll go ahead and grab those from our tool chest. This one, and we'll take about half. Fine. And we'll add one more for our industrial miner. So we're going to be mining up stone. And that other pole didn't get down where I wanted it to because I was lack of item. So that one goes down. Proliferators are ready. Miner is ready. Alright, we can hook it up. And we will hook it up like that. Go gadget miner. Oh, we're getting way more than 3,000. It's like 600. Alright, we can live with that. Now, as far as smelting goes, plenty of room on this region in both directions. I'd be tempted to go along the top of the region to the west, but I may be utilizing this copper one lately, and it will only give me an easterly direction. So we'll just belt this one to the east toward the bottom. If I wanted to go a long way with the copper, I could still probably sneak by between. So what are we taking? One pull, so that's 5, almost 10. Now I won't be able to sneak it by, but it'll be pretty decent. Because I'll send the miner out this way, and then the PLS out this way. At least down to there. That'll be decent. We'll go east from here. Alright. So let's go ahead and pick our smelter, which is the blank, and put it. We're going to leave just enough. So 1, 2, 3 to the solid grid. And that should do it right there. Okay. So we will take a belt out. And run right down here. Another one right down there, and another one right down there. I was actually one more off than I wanted to be. I didn't have to go right next to that splitter there. I could have gone one over. Which I think I will, because I don't want to be messing with that. So get that one out of the way. This one will come over one more and go there. Then we will get rid of this one. Pop it in there. And this one over here. Just never know when you need that one extra bit or something. Who knows? Anyway. Definitely full up over there. He's definitely full up. This one is definitely going to be needing some more boxes. So we'll grab those off of this one. No. We need it off of this one. Yes, indeed. So let's see how many of those get used up. Yeah, we'll grab another. Grab the rest of them. And we definitely don't need the stone. Alright, looks like we are going to need some inserters. So we'll grab a goodly amount of those. And belts. Belts, not too bad. We'll grab a few. We'll grab 1,200. That should last us for a little while. Put the extras back in there. Put those extras back in. And boxes. Could actually grab the rest of those. Yep. Put those back in. Alright. That should do us for a little while. So we will make glass and extra production. And make glass and extra production. Or production speed up, not extra product. Alright. Yes. Beautiful. Oops. Oops, did it twice. Wow. There. Alright. Now, we did, so we did 16, that's 32, so we actually wanted to have 25 on this side, so we still need another 9 more, just like we did on the other one. So we'll go ahead and grab these 3. Oh, I see what happened last time. I didn't grab the middle. Nope. Hold on. Music, you failed me again. No, not that one. All right. I don't think that's the right one. Just bear with me a second while I line this back up again. Okay, I thought that was going to go south for a second, but it seems like that's okay. Did not grab all of the inserters last time, which is why we ended up with a gap. So let's try and see how this goes. We'll overlap those. So we got 16. That'll be 19. And this will be 22. And this will be the 25. That's 50. And that should be plenty. Alright, so double checking our inserter situation. All connected. All outputs. Those are all connected. Well done. Okay. That's ready to go. Stone is obviously well stocked up. So this is going to be stone coming in, and this is going to be glass going out. This is going to be storage that's supplied, and we're going to want some of those nifty drones. And we'll take 15 of those. That'll be happy days. We also want to get some proliferation, so... Oh, what happened? Hang on. Oh, proliferation is by bots. That's fine. And this one... 800 seems to be just fine for the number of smelters we have, or the number of products going through the smelt line. I do believe we opened this up to 5. We opened this one up to 5. And if I'm not mistaken, we added one more row to keep it nice and saturated. So, add one more there. Then we'll add that one there. Then we'll scoot on down and add these. You can never have too much. You definitely run into problems where you don't have enough. You run out. Or some production line is starving. I don't believe that that's anybody's fault but our own. So, other than the occasional glitch or the occasional mistakes we make because we're human, but all that can, well, most of that can be avoided by having more than enough. So, why not just go to town with it, right? All right. All right, that gives us what we need on power. Gives us what we need on input. And all the outputs are hooked up. Send it on over. And we should be in business. So 1, 2, 3, 160 per second going in. And we could also double this up, which we didn't do before. Come on, give me that. And out of there to there. Then we will go ahead and double this up. And we'll bring the over. And that should be super spiffy. All right. POS is chock full. Let's send it on down the line. Bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. And here it comes. And of course, that's getting sent straight on up to the ILS from the POS. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright. Now that literally gives us one of everything on the planet. Stone, coal, titanium, silicon, copper, and ore. Thank you, autosave. Got a nice large construction area. And we've also got hydrogen and deuterium. We can't see it from out here, but there is a belt of orbitals all the way around. So that's all going swimmingly. That's just one. I didn't even check to see what was on this other planet over here. Not much iron, a lot of copper, not much silicon. Titanium's pretty decent. Coal's not so good. But it's got kimberlite. And it's also got fire ice. So I believe... are we getting kimberlite ore? Hang on, let me check my my recipes. Kimberlite ore is used. Hang on, where is it? Fractal, fire ice, coal, gas, titanium. There it is. Kimberlite ore only converts to kimberlite. No, kimberlite ore. Yeah, converts to kimberlite, which converts to diamond. Which is the same thing we're doing, converting coal into graphite, which will be converted to diamond. Let's have some diamond sources. Let's pop on over. We can take a look and see what our kimberlite situation is. It's got 27 veins, which that's not overly shabby. So we'll leave that on. And we'll just pop on over. It's a little bit of ways, so let's waste some warpers. And that's good. This looks like an ice planet or an, yeah. Ashen Gelisol. Scarlet Ice Lake. Now, should have seen that by the ice. Alright, so let's see where the kimberlite is at. So it's likely going to be one vein. Oh, it's split into two. That's not too bad. The other one, so they're split almost evenly. between the regions. We'll go visit this one and see what our situation is. All right. And in case you were not aware, you can most definitely build on top of ice lakes. Though most of us, when these first came out, thought, "Oh, it's just like any other fluid source. You can't build on, water needs foundation." Not in this case. You build right across the ice lake. That's not actually too bad right there. Not too bad. So we'll go ahead and quickly set up camp on this one. Get some drills in the ground. And that looks like it's going to get all 14 quite easily. Which it did. So we'll do that. That storage, max out the power on it. And we'll come up here to the pole. I believe this is the north. It is indeed the north. Shut those off. And we'll go ahead and put up a, power. Wrong one. For start power. And for power. That is all we're going to need. We're only doing kimberlite. So first things first. Yep, we definitely want some of those, some of those, some of those. And we're going to make our own warpers. Yes, indeed. And that should cover that. As soon as the batteries and the green jello get here. There we go. And we only need a small one because we're only setting up one mining operation for the kimberlite. Okay, what are we doing here? Why didn't that? Oh, we probably need another pole. Didn't need one, they're close enough. Oh, that's right, they don't connect to themselves. Isn't that kind of stupid? They don't connect to themselves. There they go. All good on that. Alright, our green jello is here, and they are now making warpers for the ships that we're going to send with kimberlite back to the home. And we actually don't need these. Kimberlite, there it is. Kimberlite's going to get smelted into diamond, so we're only going to provide diamond. So that's all we need for here. All I gotta do is make sure the drill. Oh. Before we do that, we gotta bring the power down to the drill. So let's grab our wireless. Find a nice straight line. Looks like it's gonna be right down this grid line. Oops. There we go. Powered. Oh, there is one more thing we're gonna need. We're gonna need blue. We're gonna need blue juice. Which won't come from here. It can come from here. The reason being is because those warpers being made are fed directly into slot 6, so I'd say 500 is probably going to be just fine. We'll call it an even 1,000. There's plenty on hand. And we might want to put some of those bad boys in. And maybe a few of those. Alright. Now, since these are falling by distribution bots, and we are fairly close, we will drop a distribution bot. No. Right here. No, changed my mind. Already set up his local supply. There's only one tower. Tower's only got one slot that's going to be used. That's to make kimberlite ore. Should be storage. So we will go ahead and request make that 500. Yeah. All right. Let's power up our drill. Good. Okay. Now, we mentioned we were going to go which way did we say we were going to go? We were going to go this way. Yeah, pretty sure we were going to go. Oh, hang on. We actually didn't take a look at that. I think we were going to go right up along this region right here. Or we could go this direction. Yeah, we don't run into anything until way down here, which is titanium? Yeah, titanium. Alright, we can stay in this region right here. Alright, so we've already got power here. Melting. And rotate. Ooh, that's going to be too tight. Oh. It's going to be too tight. Okay, I guess we will go the other direction. Rotate again. The 1, 2, 3 grid lines. Which takes us out to the major one. Will do. Collide. What are we colliding with? Grid line crunch. There's a collision. Grid line crunch. Yes, indeed. Oh, I don't want to be right on top of the... I don't want to be right on top of the titanium. Well, that's what it's all about. Well, we're not collecting copper from up here. Well, I'm not going to get it up there anyway. Oh my goodness. Alright, since this is just kimberlite mining, still going to have the same crunch problem. Alright, fine. You know what? What about down here? Are we going to be happy down here? Yes. That'll be just fine. That'll be fine enough. So we're going to grab by 3s and we're only going to extend it. That's not far enough. There we go. That gets them all. Okay. So, 16, 19, 22, 25. And I need more boxes and filters. Okay. So, since we don't have any up there, and it's only going to be a temporary thing, we only need it long enough to grab. Long enough to grab boxes and some smelters. All right. Happy days. All right, while we're waiting for that, we are indeed long on our break again. So, let's just mark this real quick. And make sure we mark it as extra production. Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Different recipe. Kimberlite out of, or diamonds out of kimberlite. There we go. Alternate recipe, again, production, and production speed up. Okay. All right then. It's a little too zoomed in. Let's just go. Actually didn't need to do that. But hang on. Hang on. No. Sure, we're dismantling the right thing. That was almost a big oops. Okay, they're all happy down here except for power. Yes. And we will do this. That was just enough room. Oh, hang on. Stack it up there, will you? That is just enough room. That was probably a little too close for comfort. Okay, now it's ready. Thank you, autosave. Alright, definitely running long on our break, on our between breaks. So, we'll just take a break from here. Not that there's much to look at here. Let's just go and zoom out to what's going on. Alright. Here's the opportunity. Be right back. FBFB for biofunctioning break. Biofunctions break. Stretch. Hydrate. And so on. Right back. And we are back. Hope everybody had a chance to get up and stretch, hydrate, have a bit of a bio break. And just doing a little repositioning here. Okay. Let's get back to business. So we are going to smelt our kimberlite into diamond. And it goes out to there. And a few more. And there we go. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we need 108 per second going down the line. And we will need a few extra poles. We'll grab one of those. And that should satisfy everybody. All right. Now, we have a nice full. We do. PLS. And that should fill us up right quick. Kimberlite. Which will then be sent up to LS. Go gadget smelters. Come on, that should have already gone. There it goes. And so far, that's barely 2 of the energy exchangers in operation, since they can handle 45 megawatts each. And just double checking. Wow, that filled up fast. Ooh. That is because these are 1-to-1 one kimberlite produces 2 diamonds. So that's actually in 1.5 seconds, which is faster than our graphite to diamond, which is 1 every 2 seconds. Oh, zoom. We like that. That is a beautiful thing. Kimberlite is full up along the supply. That's what we like. And those smelters can just go to town. We literally can extend that out further. Yes, we can. As long as the supply line stays saturated. So let's just add some more. Bada boom. Oh, come on, seriously. Forgot we gotta do this. And we'll just have to go every other one? Almost every other one. Happy days. Now let's do this the right way. That's more better. Kimberlite, come on down. Oh, wouldn't you know? Only caught a couple of them. There we go. Ah, did it twice. Oh my goodness, seriously. That's a happy line. I will bet you that PLS is full up already. I will. No, not quite, but I bet you it's real close. Kimberlite should be proliferated though, coming in here. Is it not? No. Proliferated going out, but it should be proliferated going in because it's proliferated in here. It's not. What's going on? Oh, that's right. Because Those are all taken up, and that's why we were going to do a distributor. Alright, so let's clear that. That one got some, so this is what we're going to do. We're just going to pipe some. From there. To there. Now it's proliferated, except for some of them didn't get proliferated. Now they're getting proliferated. Much more better. Let's get rid of these. And let these bad boys come through as proliferated. Yay. Now we're talking. Now we're smelting with fire. Yes, indeed. Oh, it did it again. Oh, it's passing right through right now. Thank you, autosave. Alright, that's the way we like that. That's taken care of. Much more better. Okay. Woohoo. Definitely filled up. Alright, that takes care of 3 planets, all 4 planets. Well, 2 planets and 2 satellites. Alright, let's go back home and take a look at what our situation is. Make sure we don't have anything backed up, choked off. And replenish our own Icarus. And right about there. Alright, now, and as you can see, we're going to get resupplied on quite a few things right off the bat. And that's a beautiful thing. I don't know why we've got... Oh, right, because of what the bots carried. Anyway. Boy, we hardly ever go through that antimatter. Let's get a few more of those going. I don't know why I need so many warpers. Let's get rid of those. I only need probably 100 at the time, if that. So we'll go ahead and drop off. No, we won't drop off there. Won't drop off there. And we won't drop off there. Boy, plenty of blue juice. Oh. I could put it there. That's fine. Okay, and what else do we want? We should have got some more inserters. At least 200. I've only got 84. So let's call it 300. Could be coming from somewhere. Oh, here they come. Catch up, guys. There you go. All right. Check out what our production issue is here. We're not worried about that. We're not really worried about the ores at all. We know where that's coming from. Let's do over 10 minutes here. That's about right. Stone and brick is not that big a deal because it's only making foundation. And That only kicked in because I got replenished. Steel might be an issue. Steel and titanium alloy. Might have to take a look at that. Glass we know is coming from somewhere else. Other planets. Prisms. Well, they were dead on for a few seconds. Exactly what I needed was exactly what was made. The diamond is all over the map. Alright, I guess the best way to take a look at this, because most everything was all a very temporary consumption. Rubber nanotubes. Yeah, that's been as needed. Everything's as needed right now, so that's because we're not firing things into space like sails that will die before they get absorbed into a Dyson sphere. Rocket parts are spot on. Foundation, that's what replenished me. Proliferators, A-OK. Great, everything is looking good. 4.2 gigabyte capacity, and rarely in need of that. Rarely. Even over 10 hours, the consumption is well below what I'm producing. Real-time battery data. 43 gigajoules accumulated. That's pretty awesome. Okay, so we will never get this one. I don't launch solar sails. And I'll never get that one because I don't put sails in the Dyson sphere. What else can we get? Fusion power. Haven't done that yet, so that's the only achievement that's left that I haven't done. Yeah, I'm not doing any research. We probably should do some. That'll always be 0. That'll always be 0. So what do we lack here? Sonic boom. Pretty close. Almost 300 meters per second in the atmosphere. Reach a sailing speed of 3,000 meters per second in non-warp transportation. Transportation. So is that me or is that the vessels? I burned 8 different fuels in the game out of 16. 12 planetary systems. Huh. 40 meters above sea level without entering flight mode. Really? So, like, climbing belts up 40 meters? Okay. Rare veins. I wonder what that consists of. Probably like unipolar magnets 1. Spinimite. Fractal silicone. Optical grating. Those are probably rares, I don't know. Okay, use Icarus's garbage clearing function to absorb 50,000 units of iron ingot at the same time. Really? What does that mean? Fuel chamber. Is there a cleaning function? I never knew that. With over 4,000 hours playtime. Wonder if they mean the disposable thing. $50,000 at a time. Well, that's more than in that's 2.5 ILS. Huh. Would be interesting. An ILS full of iron ingots. Just have one of those. There's some right there. Pump that up. And we'll just see what happens. Never heard that before. We'll have to take a look at that later, because I'm not sure I want to just... Yeah, just not yet. Alright, we know that's all done. Been done for ages. Alright, what do we got here? First, let's get that out of the way. Or level 12. Suppose we could do that one. It's kind of not really necessary. Construction drones. Fuel power. Drive engine. This one can definitely come up a little more since our dissipation is right at about, what was it, 3.25%? Yeah, we can drop that down a little bit. Not twice, no. Not necessary. Logistics engines, yeah. Vanes utilization, we could bump that a little bit. Not necessary. Alright. That should liven things up a little bit. All right. Shouldn't be lacking on anything, but that's definitely what we want to look for. Processors and plane filters are making the quantum chips look like they're doing quite fine. Of course. They're smelted nicely. Diamonds out of graphite. And diamonds out of graphite. Definitely got plenty of diamond going. No shortage there. For sure. Let's go take a look at our oil situation. Oil and hydrogen. Yes, indeed, deuterium still being made. Wonderful. So that basically runs all by itself, and the ratio is almost perfect. So oil, the refined oil or the light oil is getting used here. Anything that's left over coming up here, which there's plenty of left over, but it gets plopped down on this belt, which comes over here, and the excess is burned in these bad boys right here. And there are some out because that's random. The game just does that randomly. And then I've got graphite being made here, more diamonds being made here. So I'm plenty stocked up on that. And it looks like we're definitely getting plenty of hydrogen and antimatter from our colliders. And of course, well and truly stocked up on these. These things last forever in Icarus. But I don't use a lot of artificial stars right now, so that's not a concern. I could probably start putting the pinch on myself pretty badly if I used a lot of artificial stars. But I'd have to start using a bunch of them. Alright, green chips are being well and truly produced efficiently in abundance. Now that we've got that fixed, and that's a pretty short line, but wow, makes them pretty fast. Alright, and magnets being made, a plentiful supply of magnets. So those are being supplied over to an ILS and used where needed. Plenty of titanium alloy and particle containers. What are they called? Yeah, particle containers. And quantum chips, I still haven't expanded the quantum chips, but I'm also not short on them either, so I eventually will be once I start expanding the science labs. So we've got glass being made, titanium glass being made, and of course plane filters being made. So all good there. And I wonder if I left those at default. We've got plenty of blue juice. production speed up. So there's 7.5 per minute, or no, that's not a good indication because the output is stacked. Let's pick one. Oh, well, it's not doing either because I haven't proliferated either one of them. So we'll just leave that alone for now. I will eventually come back and proliferate those. None of this is proliferated either. Not a huge deal, however. Alright, let's take a peek at our Rivets lens and strange matter to see how they're doing. The strange matter is stacking up nicely, so Rivets lenses are in full swing and almost full, which satisfies all of the ray receivers that are creating photons for us or converting to power, which they're doing both on one particular planet. Speaking of planets, let's take a peek at our... Yeah, that finished up nicely. We just want to do that on the other side now. Heck, I don't even know how I did that. Alright, so we'll start with a bit of a 3 diamonds north and south on this side. So we'll grab that. We'll pause it just for a minute. And we'll do that. Then we'll do that. Connect them. And then we did a big diamond. Then we did another big diamond. It's the 3 in top side. 3 on the bottom side. Got 1, 2, 3. And we connected them all down. And then we went from the center. We went out. Then we went... No. We went out a short ways. We just finished that off equally right there. So that was to there. And then a short one to there. And mirrored it on the other side. And then it looks like we filled in. So if this comes out, right, it came out on a crazy angle. Right. So that it looked like that. And then also had one there. Crazy angle. And then connected. Then connected. That looks about right. Alright, go to town. Fill it up. Wondering if I should do that on the other side. Actually, I could do that on all 4 corners, or all 4. Yeah, we'll let that finish and see how that goes. We're at 130 gigawatts, which that ain't bad. Longitude of angle is 90. I wonder what this is all about. Structure. Planned. Constructed. Planned. I didn't know I had any planned. Unless it's just counting this. Alright, we'll see what happens there. Oh, that doesn't tell us unless we do that. Okay. Well. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. I like the funky designs that can be made on the different shells. I'm mostly symmetrical, but I might go crazy one day and just design something like a picture or object of some sort. Something 2D-ish. I don't know why I can't spin around to that one. It's on the other side. Just doesn't let me bring it around to the front. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I got that on the 90 degrees. Alright, so for frames only, not too bad. 130 gigawatts without a single solar sail. Not too bad. That's good enough for that, for now. Let's get down to business with some rocket production. I don't see any real bottlenecks right now. Well, let's take a look at the research real quick. Okay, that's looking fine, actually. So I guess the next big thing would just go ahead and start doing our science labs, and we'll discover if I actually run short on anything. And looks like so far I've got everything I need for equipment and expansion. And I've got all of the ores being smelted into ingots. So we shouldn't have to worry about creating more factories that require ingots or anything like that. Actually, our rings supply is pretty low here. Let's max that at that. Rings and motors, you can see I've never made a factory very large, and I've been very easily able to keep production for science and rockets going just fine without choking off anything. And here we got magnets going to town as well. So those are in production. Could be a little faster, so we got maybe a little stacking going on. No, I've got that alleviated too, so stacked them all up high. Yep, so this could actually be 2. This one could actually go up to 2. That's not going to make a huge amount of difference. Big thing is I didn't proliferate a lot of stuff to begin with, so this is all of a waste because these are stacked 4 high coming out of here. But since I'm not hurting for power, there's no need to dismantle it. They just pass right through. And quantum chips shouldn't be hurting for those. No. Just gonna max everything out because there's really no need to have those. When it was the very beginning, yeah, probably didn't need to overproduce those so much, but now it's like there's no reason not to. And that'll give me a better idea now what's the most in demand, as well as using our little production chart. That'll keep things busy for a while. Strange matter. This is our second strange matter production line. Doing quite well, being overproduced and keeping those green pills in production. Bump all this up. And that'll probably take quite a while to balance out. Especially when just about everything's going on demand. This is probably going to deplete my blue juice. So we'll have to keep an eye on it. Because I do have a lot of factories that are being proliferated. we'll have to keep an eye on that. And this one. Okay, core. So we are up to 20.5 gigajoules, probably more than that. There's my little recharging post. So we'll just quick charge up to whatever its max is. Probably going to be about 22.5. Close, 22.3. Not sure I need all of that. Haven't decorated Icarus, and I could probably make just about anything I want. So I've got more than enough of everything. What kind of shoes should he have? He should have a different color, like gold boots. Looks like Iron Man right now, except for his yeah, let's get his what do you call it, that thing right there, the core. Let's get his core looking like Iron Man. That's saturation's kind of too much on that. Would like that looking like isn't it it's pretty that's pretty close. That's pretty close. We don't want a purple visor though. Could go Cylon and go red, but nah. I think that's pretty much going to be the same as this one right here, so we'll just copy that and put it on his face shield. Shield, thank you. Which is that color there. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that's looking a lot like Iron Man. Yeah, that's Iron Man. That's pretty cool. Okay, so alright, strange matter, green pills, graviton lens, things were looking good. Haven't seen any choke points on any of the box lines. Everything looks like it's supplied nicely. I don't know why we have such a high... Oh, that's because it's producing. What's going on over here? Absolutely nothing. I have a POS standing out here with nothing in it. doing nothing. I must have had an idea at some point for it. I don't know. Okay, so we have definitely got a flurry of things going on. This is the biggest bit of activity right there. I'll tell you what, it is now 4 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. Let's go ahead and get our BRB FBFB, which is our Be Right Back for Bio Function Break. All right, everybody, make sure you stand up, stretch, hydrate, do that thing, and we'll be back real shortly.
Yeah, we've done 10 hours. 9 hours long. That's 4 hours. Getting a beat.
Never stop.